Teste. 2, teste. Dando tudo certo, né? Teste 1, 2, teste.
Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go! We've got this!
That was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo? Again? Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Meu Deus, Vasco. Olha o barulho. Mano. Vamos ver se tem algum loot pra cá. Ele bugou, tá todo zoado. Olha como é que tá alto. Espaço vazio. Aí deu entrar no inventário. Peguei esse mapa estelar, missões, habilidade. Armas. Machado do resgate, terador, turbilhão. É uma sub, né? É favoritar? É isso, é favoritar. O Fallout. Delícia, cara. Favoritar o aviador também. Arma melee pra esquerda. Cara, esse jogo aqui é sensacional. Finalmente. Tem um laserzinho. Você tá muito barulhento, cara. Vou na frente. Jesus amado. Bugou o som dele.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Não, levantar pensando que a nave vai decolar. Volta. Tem até o aviso ali em cima. Puta merda. Que jogo maravilhoso.
Now
Ele tem a tira.
that that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Tá. Eu nem vi o que ele falou. Use para escolher o sistema de nave. Entendi.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Posto de mineração. Tô aqui. Instalar isso. Eu tenho que fazer o que mesmo? Caralho, é muita coisa.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Já foi?
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Da hora.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Foi perto. Dá uma betear para saqueá-las. Caralho, não é tão simples, não. Oxi.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Aí. Fechou o loot. Calma aí de eu pegar o loot. Caralho, que merda.
An abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Não vi nada que ele falou. Tem dificuldade para lutear. Barrett quer que eu leve o artefato para seus colegas em consideração. Vou na nave interior. Ok. Boa de ações.
Facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Então tem o quê? Recurso. Oxigênio.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking members, often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Do you require...
Trocar igual cartucho laser. Pegar.
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So but the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have, without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is...
Ok.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Tudo que dá pra minerar.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Calma aí, calma aí. Será que tem Deathclaw nesse também? Uma versão do Deathclaw? Fibra de tecido, ok. Tô sem munição. Tem que usar o de mineração como arma. Capaz de ferro. CO2. O2 oxigênio.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Cara, não tem como você não me seguir?
Programmed for combat.
Não. Eu gosto de ir no stealth. Eu vou fazer uma build de stealth pra matar na surdina. Ok. Fuck off.
Barrett and the Crimson.
Médico. Fica esse robôzão aí correndo, eu acho. Construir uma base e você fica quietinho lá na base. Vou contar pirata. Vamos dar um golpe.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, wait, what was that?
Porra, esse robô atrapalhou meu esquema. Cartucho. Isso aqui seria tipo os Raiders versão astronauta. Dá pra ir no stealth com esse robô não. Faz muito barulho. Granada de fragmentação. Eu equipo isso. Armas. Pistola laser. Acelerador mais. Novos capacete, armas. Botar cima, vai. Como é que joga uma granada? Cadê? Tá em cima?
I have detected hostile
dormindo no ponto? Tá moscando?
I detect no suspicious activity in the area. Violence imminent. Exterior damaged.
Mata aí, robô, vai. Mata. Você não faz nada? Porra, Vasco. É um merda, hein?
Damage received. I am
Você só atrapalha, Vasco. Só atrapalha. Ok, pra cá. Não é aqui o caminho. Aqui. Não foi. Tá cara. Ô, robô, pera aí.
exterior plating damaged.
Faz alguma coisa, cara. É tente, viu? Essa arma aqui. Pistolinha. Nossa, cara. Se fosse similar ao Fallout. Pegar uma sniper só headshot. No stealth, isso é maravilhoso. Gente metabólico. Igual os PC no Fallout. Fallout no espaço. Quase
I'm
fui tão...
detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided
Isso.
you have some digifix and a disregard for personal property rights.
Desrespeito à propriedade alheia, vai roubar tudo. Preenche todos os espaços abertos em cada camada para abrir a tranca. Uma vez, ok. Essa aqui vai aqui. Essa aqui vai aqui. Esse aqui também vai aqui. Então é assim. Tá errado. É. Créditos. Demora raciocínios, reflexos, novidades sobre o problema. É um consumível. Fuzil sublime. Selante.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Das garras dele.
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons.
Pô, Vasco,
but
você não
the
ajuda,
only
né?
things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Porra nenhuma.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Para a pessoa de alguém é necessário fazer as escolhas certas. Podem variar entre elogios e exceções. Cada escolha tem uma dificuldade. Falhar. Ok. Potente.
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares? You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
Pare um pouco e pense quando você já perdeu, não é? Cara.
They aren't? You sure? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out
Acho
of
que eu vou
here.
matar todos
I see
eles.
you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Claro. Eu só quero... Ah, tô sem. Foda-se. Vou falar com ele. A primeira aqui em cima tem alguma coisa. Tá enrolando muito não, vou ir logo lá. Arrebentar a cara dele. Acho que eu tenho uma arma nova, né? Armas. Grendel. Cartucho. Tiro, cadência, alcance, massa. Metralhador, turbilhão. Bom, isso aqui então tá como cada pistola. Isso aqui no lugar desse aqui. Pático. Ver se eu pego o loot deles.
Your fragile body was not designed to take impacts like that.
E aí?
Don't come back.
Eu vou matar todos vocês, que tal?
Open fire! Take this guy down! My head!
Damage registered. Violence significantly decreases 1 point expectancy.
I'm in over my head!
Ver a pistola como é que é. Cadê o cara, velho? Caralho, a pistola é mais bruta que... Cadê você, velho? Pensei que tinha pulado. Oh, meu Deus. O cara caiu lá embaixo. E agora?
appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. The enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
Metendo bala lá de longe. Quero pegar o corpo do cara. Vou descer daqui. Pode é a gravidade. Vou focar, né? Eu quero o corpo dele. Deve ter algum item. Agora eu não quero morrer por dano de queda, né?
I'll be okay.
Que isso? O cara explodiu. Onde é que ele caiu, será, hein? Tava ali. Ué? Ele aqui? É ele. Pronto.
I knew I'd find you.
O que que eu peguei? Armas. Ah, exterminador. Para pra ver. Mirinha. Ela tem uns mods, então é melhor que eu tava. Viagem rápida.
Captain, to reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Ferro. Argônio, água. Esquipo Alpha Centauri, né? Sistema onde a gente tá. Que Alpha Centauri. O bagulho é muito grande, velho.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. We're cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
É o planeta Terra? Água, né? É o que é argônio? Cloro? Nova Atlântida. Parece ser a Terra, eu acho que não, né?
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Memory is uncanny.
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
Quero ver modificações, deixa eu ver.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Galileu. Keith. Achilles. Vádio. Shield Breaker. Parece uma boa. Comprar. Comerciante, seus créditos. Não tem um crédito, né? Cadê o valor? Nossa. 200. Não. Vamos depois na farma.
Sure, have at it.
Tô viajando aqui. Dado de escudos. Nossa amiga.
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try to Viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Ô Jim, ô Vasco, não dá pra você.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at...
Não, você. Não quero você, Vasco.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Onde fica a lojinha que ele falou? Viewport. Será que é por aqui? O bar.
Yes? Any vacancies on your crew? Defensive systems. Basically, I can fine-tune your shields to keep the enemy from damaging anything you can't afford to lose. I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
Calma aí, eu não tenho. Tô liso, velho. Quanto eu tenho de crédito? Não dá pra ver de forma rápida e fácil. Ajuda a anotação. Ah, ó, ali aparece, né? Ali, ó, créditos 3. É muito pouco.
Hey there! You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Certificação de escopeta balístico.
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it. Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
Nossa, 12.000.
Oh, well, I guess there's no accounting for taste, huh?
Ok. Gideon.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Arma balística, sistema de mísseis. Ah, depois.
Guess I'll try someone.
Caçador, Hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off.
Gostei.
Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Misterioso.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
Cada por si, isso é brabo. Eu venço por mim tudo.
Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Opa. Vamos lá, né? Espero. Esse aqui. Simeon.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today.
Fuzil de precisão, pontaria.
You in town for business? Cheers. Nothing like a cold one after a long trip through the space lanes, if you ask me. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester.
Eu poder ajudar, mas tem vagas na minha terra.
No, I'm not. I'm actually hoping for a crew gig. I figure if I hung around long enough, I'd run into someone who was hiring. Do I need a shower or something?
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Ah, sei sim.
Always nice to see a new face.
Vender minhas coisas.
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something is... Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Posso comprar uma bebida, os negócios vai estar ali.
You're in the right place.
Quero vender. Que é LB vender. Ok. Claro da nave. Que isso? Cubo de vinho fino sintético. Chance de persuasão aumenta 10% por 3 minutos. Não comprar nada. Queria só vender mesmo.
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being
takes a strong
overweight.
mind and a good eye to sell art. In a sense, my trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, in my line of work, I can't afford to... Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life. It's actually why I'm... Actually... Ah. Well, if your time...
Vamos falar de novo aí.
Well, I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured. Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries,
Neon.
and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on
Na
now.
hora de fazer o personagem, eu escolhi isso aí. Então, Neon parece ser um lugar barra pesada. Então, esse
But I
cara tá
suppose life can be surprising.
me passando pra trás.
Back to it then.
Deve ser pra roubar, pra fazer alguma parada assim.
If you don't see
Certeza.
what you want, feel free to ask. Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Faz um... Explosivo térmico. E para vender armas. Machado, velho. Todos. Também. Turbilhão. Vender 7. Não modificado. Carregador grande. Então vende isso aqui. Quando usada para dar pancadas, causa o dobro de dano. Radioatividade causa. Nível superior, vou ficar. Traje espacial só tem uma mochila. Propulsora básica. Equipe aquele capacete. Ficar com esse aqui. Isso aqui vender tudo, né? Selante, eu vou guardar.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Pistola que dá mais dano. Tá feinha, hein? Habilidades. Você obtém um ponto de habilidade, né? Cada vez que colocar um desafio, conclua o desafio de uma habilidade. E usa um ponto para subir de nível. A fileira superior representa a habilidade básica. As demais são desbloqueadas após você usar um número mínimo de pontos. Categoria. Social. Roubo. Ganância em 5. Furta-alvos. Armas brancas, armas laser, pistola, escopeta, ciência, as drogas, dobra. Vou pegar isso aqui. Depois pego um combate.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Nave. Sonho. Pegue a obra. Osso. Passa muito tempo nesse jogo aqui. Muito.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic.
Thinking about taking my spouse to Enhance for their birthday. It'll be a gift for both of us.
Another day, another shift.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing at all. Sorry, all sales are final. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some other... You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices?
Caralho. É uma 12. Olha. Lado de arco. Lançador. Eu quero arma tipo sniper.
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
E peguei o bagulho dele muito meio
Oh,
suspeito.
really? That's how you pronounce it? I've been saying it wrong for so long.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Always nice to see a fresh face around
No shortage
here.
of hungry mouths to
You
feed around
stop
here.
in whenever you'd like.
Quero ver cardápio não. Opa, isso aqui me interessa.
Happy to make a deal. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. Absolutely. You need something else? I'll be here.
Droga, tô detectado. Como é que eu... Tem que eu faço isso aqui.
It's definitely a ray. I'd stay away. By your mother.
Well, what can you do?
Beleza, vamos ver se isso aqui dá pra... Eu tô pensando dar certo. Pegar esse balde. Esse aqui, vai. Vai. Não, não enganchei não, não enganchei. Aí. Ô Vasco, pelo amor de Deus, sai de... Vamos que dá certo, vamos. Cadê? Levar pro cantinho aqui, ninguém tá vendo. Vai, vai, vai. Pronto. Deu certo. Cadê? Tá aqui? Examinar. Nossa, deu certo, pô. Cartucho 20. É assim que se faz. Qual outra arma que ele tem? Granada. Eu vou meter o pé. Fala logo isso. Favorito, trocar pelo...
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think. Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down. Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again. That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again. Goodbye.
Missão. Coffee.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Pois é, né?
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Chegar uma maneira.
Another day, another credit.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power. We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Fuzil de caça da velha terra.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think we appear to have a visitor?
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Teve luzes intensas e música.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. Honestly, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus?
Não tenho munição pra essa arma, tem que comprar.
I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Eles vão se unir e vai formar tipo uma bola, né?
Look at how it's coming together.
Pelo formato.
That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Ok, obrigado. As cúmplices. Modificar a nave, construir, concluir rumos para a vanguarda, a patrulha. Conclua, acesse, contrabandeie algo com sucesso. Só conclua, não tem coletável. Obtenha 20 essências quânticas. Recrute, elimine, colete, chegue, colete, leia. 20 revistas de habilidades. Pouse em 100 planetas.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Yeah? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about it. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, chart. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out.
Beleza, tudo
We're
pronto?
going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Ok.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air, but it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we are. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works.
Okay.
And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as... Now, let...
Esse mala aqui.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit... I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're You matter too. You've done something really significant. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine? Potentially the greatest discovery. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to... Both you and Barrett saw something. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but... You know... If the label... Take care of yourself.
Oh, foda-se, eu vou pra missão. Mas ela disse que dá pra craftar se usar as ferramentas. Tá aqui em cima. É isso aqui. Ação de culinária. Não tenho nada.
We need to talk to John. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Pegar seus cartuchos, beleza? Ah, não.
Dropping off a few choice items.
Acho que é por isso que o outro não fazia nada, que eu tinha pegado tudo dele. Cara. Dá pra ela. $40.
Like, almost all the time. Doesn't that bother your wife?
Tem estação de culinária. E dá pra dormir. Laboratório farmacêutico. Bandagem.
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
Cara, é grande, hein? Um monte de quarto, não esperava por isso. Saber onde tem um lugar pra uns crafting louco. De culinária. Preciso da munição por rifle. Tô zerado.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested.
Good to see you.
We'd all appreciate it.
Friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest man.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Tem uma conquista pra isso, né?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them. And put in your time, only way a foreign captain. Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and what can I do for you, applicant? But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
Missões. Aqui são as feitas, atividades. Fale com o sargento.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building. If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby. The Vanguard exam? Just press the option for the Vanguard Orientation Hall in the elevator. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Sala de orientação. Muita coisa. Esse jogo é muito grande, cara. Avocado você conta realizar serviços necessários para o União. Caso em perigo, resultado em danos à sua nave ou a você, incluindo morte.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Action, nice.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the Pleasure City of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also...
Caramba. Olha a câmara de avaliação se o até chamado.
requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between
Batalha de Ortinira, conflito. Elas. Isso aqui seria.
I really hope this is just a phase.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. It's science division or nothing.
Isso aqui deve ser o Deathclaw. Jogo. Teraflodinium. Criatura. Vanguarda.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Uma simulação.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Vamos ver até onde dá isso aqui.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
É, o nível 5 é pesado. Ó, e aí, como é que sai? Beleza.
Congratulations, applicant. Good showing in there, applicant.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
Opa.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
Tá certo.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Vanguarda. Vou ganhar um equipamento, um set, qual é? Conquista pra isso. Parada tá de noite? Tá bem escuro, hein? Nossa.
Don't worry, this will be quick.
Se andar um pouquinho mais rápido, eu agradeço, hein?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications... Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Opa.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Can I help?
De nível? 2 pontos. Antes de estão matando para ser pessoal de alguém. Desbloquear isso que eu quero. Combate.
Yeah, what is it? Time to go?
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 8. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as...
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between... Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Okay.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Que descer. Vamos pegar o elevador. Não.
Finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Distrito comercial. Tem que comprar munição pra essa arma.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
Tô meio perdido, hein? Logo pra missão. Dar uma saída, dar uma explorada.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Estátua.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Essa é a nave.
assigned to my crew position. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system. Ask whatever you'd like. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jump. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry, I won't let you eat any. Exploration is my entire life. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having... And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and... Certainly. I always... So long.
Que é essas navezinhas? Estação de perfuração, fábrica de mechas. Chumbo. Essa aqui. Se eu precisar de chumbo, deve ter como fazer munição, né?
This is bad? Try soup walking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuvers.
Desconhecido. Não. Como é que faz pra inspecionar?
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
We may not employ particle detonations all day, but there's always work to do here. Am I ever glad to see you? We need your help. Spacers have been extorting us. Now they want even more. Things are about to get ugly. Think you could take them out? We can't take much more of this. They're not far. I knew it. We can't thank you enough.
E já uma missãozinha.
We'll hold off on particle fracking until you're clear.
Got some decent stuff in stock. Feel free to browse.
Oh, tá meio estranho isso aqui. Desconhecido, área de... Sei nesse desconhecido aqui. Não, não, não. Isso, cara. Ser na lambida. E a outra arma tava mais dano, né? Tem munição pra ela? Tenho. Não sei se eu tô fazendo coisa certa. Calma aí, João. Foi seco. Isso. Ué, cadê o corpo? Nossa, muita bala. Ele.
Might as well take what we can.
Tá fuzilada, velho. Pera aí, equipar. Isso aqui eu tô mesmo, é nível 3 Edward. É melhorzinha. sem cura. E o cara? Oh.
Damn it! I totally lost them.
Eu me perdi, o cara deu pé, mano. O cara. Agora eu quero saber como é que sai daqui. Fábrica de mechas, mano.
Sidonia is an industrial town. Bye-bye.
Radiação solar extrema. Ali. É o seu equipe, eu entendo, mas que se dane, implore, pega emprestado, rouba, mata pra... É bro. Vai acender, porra. Pra cá. Peguei um modificador, dá pra... Modificado Equinox. E a laser. Beleza, eu teve. Nossa, derrapando. Aê, pô, morre.
Ah, waste of time.
Inventário. sem item de cura e agora? Uma mira decente. Fudeu.
Not gonna last much longer.
Morri. Depois eu faço essa. Tônia. Como guardar umas tranqueiras? Permite que você descubra novos receitas como um projeto de pesquisa cada vez de materiais para progredir. Entre minerais brutos, extraídos de plantas. Que mod de cana. Rastrear projeto, categoria anterior. Tá zoando, né? Tungstênio cosmético. Cara, eu vou passar a eternidade nesse jogo. Que pariu. Armamento, vamos parte. Rastrear projeto, categoria anterior. Ferro, níquel e selante. Não dá pra destruir arma não. No Fallout 4 dava, eu pegava os materiais. Nossa,
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions,
confira o
and
inventário da
dalliances are
sua
completely
nave.
necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Pô, isso é interessante se desse pra... Eu volto pra isso. Sidônia, vamos lá.
Might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape. Oh, what a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Heat leeches in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises?
Run the lower levels here.
What do you mean there's no way?
Yeah, do you have any idea how fucking Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy.
A friend offered me a nice, cushy office job. But I'm making double out here.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good. What's your poison?
Vender. Quero.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Caralho, meu irmão. Como aí? Pera aí.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrived from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Ok.
I want him found. I do. All right, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late.
O que eu tenho que ir? Vai para Vênus. Fala com o Trevor, fala com o Rini.
To catch a ride back. Howdy. We'll find something else.
Yeah. Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
Sometimes it feels like the hills. See?
Aonde é que eu desço?
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find...
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
Yo, hey.
It's depressing.
What's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Que isso que explodiu?
Particle detonation concluded. It is...
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Cool. That's what we do here.
Vender armas. Acelerador, não quero. Qual é a munição que ele usa? São 9 por 39. Vender o aliado. Era pra vender. É melhor.
Sounds like a plan.
Calhador, né, que eu vendi, não era pra... Munição 9 por 39. Ele não vende. Vamos a qual usar? Isso 7mm.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because all I know is that we're running a business here. And I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we... And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. See you around.
Okay, see you around. Nível 2.
In order to avoid injury, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor.
Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Vai dar sonrisa aqui.
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep un... Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah.
Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding... Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you... First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
No, stop that. You're going to kill someone.
É isso. Esse aqui ia ser considerado roubo, né? Mas não foi. Ok. Esse cara aqui. Não.
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes I have to make up my own songs just to get rid of them. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. Not sure exactly what you mean by that, but trust me, I've thought about this lots, and it should be okay. Anyway, what? I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes, but when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I...
Ah, vai fazer
You
isso.
will? Thank you! Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration units every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least...
Uns desenhos pro moleque.
Worker roll on coming through.
There's nothing like seeing old soul come through the window in the morning.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
Estação de culinária.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Error. Reading procedure 005799EF. Not found.
Found a clutch of heat leech.
I swear.
Ever been to Aquila?
This life ain't easy, but...
particle detonations concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activities.
20 years ago, I moved to...
Hey, kid. Bora.
Space Frog's gonna be famous. Maybe I sure am glad you're helping me. Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly... Here you go. But maybe next time you should do it because you like...
Cara, dá pra ter ferro com... Só ir lá e minerar ali mesmo. Não precisa ir longe.
Okay. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Agora eu preciso de munição para aquele rifle que eu roubei.
An abandoned meatpacking facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Eita, que lag é esse? Calma aí.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Laboratório farmacêutico. Cada traje espacial. Hora de colocar mod, escudo balístico. Cosmético.
Jetpack damaged or something?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. Either way, we can make this work. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand. Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors... Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Okay.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's... But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a
Ok.
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but... There were also some sensors. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Cheio de garra. Seria um Deathclaw.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Ok.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terrormorph!
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. There is. There has to be. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by. Clear it with your boss, or commander, or whoever it is that actually... You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan thinks there could be more attacks on the horizon. Ah, so you are, you see. And if they sent you way out here, 20 credits says you're Vanguard. But yes, I was military. Not anymore, but I've still got some friends in the colony, so... If I'm lucky, maybe whoever sent you is one that still likes me. That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go do what you have to do to get that sample in the right hands. We need to know what we're doing.
deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding.
Povo doido, mano.
Eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow. Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Deixa eu atacar eles. Nossa, esse é muito forte. Tem que ir na maciota. Esse é muito forte. Já vi esse diálogo.
Down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not know. But yes, worst case. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace.
É, não dá, é muito forte. Caguei, velho. Era pra ficar de boa. Tem que explorar, tem que dar uma minerada. Fazer uns upgrade. Onde? Só o nível 1. Dobrar.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? I'll let you guess what happened. No, but I think there's a UC sat if we can get close enough to it. Easy. But yes, worst case. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Níquel. Não precisa de níquel.
Face your suffering.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned and the old Starfields in spaces and these countries.
Porra, vou fazer outra missão, velho. De jeito que passei da outra, vou fazer outra missão.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security.
Look who's back.
I don't know what you
All
lost,
set with
but
that
you won't get it
probationary
back by
mission?
annoying us.
We can do your debrief.
A terror?
What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Ok. Eu tenho de novo. Mas ela tem uns efeitos, né? Pô, aí é foda. Aí eu vi as missões. Primeiro tem que comprar munição. Distrito residencial, distrito comercial. E de munição.
Fuel, both ship and generator. Waiting in the car.
They weren't gonna give our son what to do.
Cara, eu fico perdido. E aqui dá na loja daquele coroa. Aqui eu vim pra cá. Poço é aqui.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund!
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
You won't find Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom. Which is precisely why I am leaving. Where'd you grow up? A septic tank? I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own It's just taking a little longer than Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? Uh-huh. Signed up for a test pilot program. Later.
Personally, you ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here.
Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the bear, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Arun ship. That alone is enough to convince me some. It doesn't matter if you believe it. Somebody might, and that's... Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you... I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called... You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation. Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon me. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the... Happy to make a deal. You need stuff? Look around. UC is a big organization. Lot of planets, lot of people, whole lot to keep track. Sometimes stuff falls through the crack, but that's all right. Because I, and by extension you... A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine. Me? I like it. More real down here. Topside, everyone's trying. But hey, to each their own. Absolutely.
Nem ele tem. Pô. Sete pontos.
Hey, take it easy.
Passou 665.
I got contacts all over. Absolutely.
Cinco de são.
Need something else? I'll be here.
You trying to get us thrown into prison?
Eu dropei. Nossa, eu dropei o item. Pera aí, eu vou vender umas coisas com ele.
All this stuff is legit. Take your time. I got all day. Watch your back out there.
Something to report?
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Ah. Arte.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech, as long as my leg. Ugh.
Tô muito pesado, né?
Personally, I got contacts all over. Take your time.
Eu tô comprando? Não. Entendi. Não fiz merda, vendi o item. Nossa, tiro de caralho, velho. Erro.
You need something else? I'll be here.
O que eu faço com os itens ocupados, cara? Combate. Legal. A comida e bebida socializada, hein? Porra, ele tá me vendo.
Stop! You're making things harder for yourself. You see security, don't make any sudden moves.
Eita, deu merda.
UC security always gets you in the end. Remember that.
Leve que leve. Nossa. Parece as barrinhas coloridas. Não deu certo.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Transmissão.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spirit.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery. Do you now? Well, I do wish...
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new... I invested no small amount of personal. But then he decided to run off after a... discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this, but at this point it's probably for the... Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut, perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority...
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Nossa.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll...
Go to Mars, they said.
To
The
Venus?
pay is great, they said. So's the crippling depression.
Talk to you later.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're Barton, man. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain...
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We
Stray
don't belong
topsider
here.
wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you...
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xenoweapons. No other unit could handle. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves, but it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, Red Devils included. Now, well, the most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom.
Gostei dessa opção aí, quero economizar.
Behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing...
Psst, hey, you. EB Vanguard. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look... Oh, good, good. Percival, listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Caralho, matar.
on the lower levels here.
Agilda.
Wouldn't put it past the Authority for a second to have clued off the spacers to get this.
Yeah? Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would, of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps... If someone was to break in there...
Making that adjustment would be...
And, say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear? Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help...
Last year, a private concert by classical violinists. Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Got something on your mind, love?
I wonder what's up with all the drawings I've seen popping up.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Opa. Tá batendo, nenhum desses tá batendo. Isso aqui bate. Primeiro bate. Bicho. Esse puzzle aqui tá. Sabe? Vou botar aqui. Ok. Que bate. Pá.
Nicely done.
just passing through or here to stay?
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's get
Tranquilo resolver assim, né?
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you. It cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's... You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Yeah? It's done, eh? My end of the bargain then, that's all. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through... Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough ration. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you.
Interessante. Interessante. Aqui andando mesmo. Objeto do entreposto são construídos a partir de... Ao construir um objeto, o custo da construção...
Like home.
Cara, pra que eu construí isso aqui mesmo? Assim. Trator de chumbo. Ok, né? Construir esse extrato aí, pra quê?
The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Ok.
Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Por que eu carrego tanta porcaria? Ok, tô cheio de tralha mesmo, hein? Tens.
That part of the life form should prove useful.
No one's here. I told you. It's nothing.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Show some hustle! Getting some cover! Not so sneaky!
Shot. Ah, mas como é que desce? Por aqui?
missions has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living. Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
Eu tô pesado. Merda.
We might actually need that later, you know. It was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
É uma boa, né?
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh,
And Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Ok. Ah, posso viajar sobrecarregado. Ah, merda. Pronto, agora dá pra viajar.
at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But, so, were you two able to get that workup?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, any major decision the UC... They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
Okay.
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well... That's about the best news I've had all day. But Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we... No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens. Our damage has been done for a long time. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned, under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like... All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Tem Depois, ver o que tem lá. De chumbo. Mantinha a nave. Tira o inventário da sua nave. Para encher o container de transferência que ele vem de saída de extratores e construtores. Que crashou? O que que aconteceu? Crashou? Obrigado, eu tenho que fechar, abrir. Inventário da nave. Onde é que fica o inventário da nave? Laboratório de pesquisa. Tem cosmético. Engenharia de armas. Precisa de uma bancada de armas, né? Eu sei se aquele cara, será que ele vende? O cara lá vem vender. Dentro da nave tem uma bancada, ia ser ótimo.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Não era aqui que eu queria. Porra, que merda, cara. Distrito comercial. Tá com NPC, ver se ele vende. Melhoria pra nave.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Ele aqui.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. Looks to me like you... Sure, have at it.
Era esse tipo de melhoria que eu queria, né?
Just check out the trade authority. I'm sure you can find something.
Que as naves. 27. A braba de 208.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Tem que ir pro entreposto pra modificar a arma. Honda, Marte, Centauris, Sol. Ah. Arte.
I have things for you.
Construir. Regional. Esse depósitos. Banca administrativa, culinária. Desde que níquel e adesivo. Ah, não. Aí deixa quieto. Fazer que missão? Isso aqui.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul
Devagarzinho,
out
né?
into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding.
Ó, meu devagarzinho.
Eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised.
Desse jeito aqui.
Cursed into shadow.
Não sei detectar. Está ali do lado.
The Great Serpent demands blood!
Não rolou. Vou deixar pra amanhã isso. Vai dormir. Muito no vício. Finalizar por hoje. Hoje já deu